Good morning! So before I show you what I've done over the weekend, let's do a bit of fixing. No, actually I need more stuff, that's why. So, I left you guys with having made the twin ponytail main hair piece, which is the sculpt 2 ponytail part. But I kind of need more variation. I need more variation in designing these girls, so I'm gonna do this. Read the bone. Get rid of half of it. Your number is 17. Hope this is close to half. I guess I have to do a bit of cleanup. Let's hide these. I forgot to enable this. I'm like, why do I not hear you guys sending messages? Like, I don't have Mix It Up open. One second. But yeah, let's hide this for a second. I need to clean up. These ones need to go. Okay, that looks clean enough. How was my weekend? Very artsy. Hi Seth, good morning. Oops. So I want to get rid of basically everything from here. Not that way. Keep clicking the wrong thing. So I'm turning this hairstyle into a fringe that I can use in combination with the other parts of hair to make something more unique looking. Let's see if it works. It's more like idea currently. Oh, 34 is the lucky number for 2 of you today, but it's not our lucky number. So, hehe. But yeah, weekend was fine. We moved quite a bit of the kitchen stuff into the cupboards now. Still feels a little bit unfamiliar and strange, and I think we need dividers or something to make it better, because the drawers are huge. Oh, you lost your streak. Okay. So let's see if I can use this with the piece here and make this into a nice looking thing. That would be great. Huge drawers, more stuff to put food. We have so much stuff, and if you want to like keep it categorized, like if we put the home pharmacy in one drawer, it's kind of full, but at the same time half of it is empty, if you know what I mean. It's like if you spread it out like a display, it's all covering the floor, but technically you could fit so much more there. So I'm thinking maybe we're gonna find some low profile boxes or something to use as a separation thing. And the deeper shelves, yeah, deeper drawers. Wait, when did I delete these ones? Shit. When did I delete these? Ah. Oh well, I'll remake it, it's fine. She says it's Taichobu, but is it really Taichobu? You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head. Your kitchen cabinet sorted out as well, and only one holds food. Yeah. We have one cupboard for teas, coffee, drinks that we don't personally drink much. Then we have one that is seasonings, one that is baking, like flour, baking powder stuff, sweet condiment stuff you need for baking. And then what else do we have? One cupboard for mugs, glasses, and champagne glasses. One for vases, one for miscellaneous water bottle related items. There's so much stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to get used to it. The new kitchen. But it's a good kitchen. The thing is, we didn't even get most of these things ourselves. Like, there's so many things that were just gifted to us. So we don't really use them. Like those weird cucumber spiral cutters that people buy for no reason. Like, they're so impractical, yet we have one. And then there's the guillotine, I think is what you call it, which is like a blade that's surrogated, like a wavy one. Like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna make wavy shaped cucumbers or whatever for a salad. Okay, definitely. Never used it. I feel like I would probably hurt myself if I did it. I would probably cut my finger. Okay, so from some point I need to fix this situation. Enjoy your chores. I've been trying to be a bit more diligent with chores myself. Clean up. I still have so many things I need to find a place for, like things we don't need anymore, which I probably should go and donate again. These are the murder weapons. Yeah, these are definitely murder weapons. Not to mention we got the julienning peeler thing too, but it didn't work. So now I'm like sad. Did we have that somewhere here still? I see why this is so off. Because I squished it. Good morning, Slotful. Guten Morgen. Ooh, only 20 off. Did you have a great weekend? Did you do a lot of construction stuff? Oh my god. My hand went wild. Interesting. But Dornif is doing chores, he can't do you. Swear to god there's double vertices here. Should have maybe done it later though. Huh? Wait, you can force people to accept duels as a mod? Oh, that's weird. That's abuse of power right there. No, haven't done? Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, damn it. Forgot the magnet. GTT, good job. You have defeated the moderator. think it's... I mean, we could try, but I think it might be a mod power. Hehehe. Invalid opponent. Now, if anyone who is not a mod says accept. No, didn't even do the thing. You didn't even let them test. She's just farming money now. Yeah, I think change is definitely a mod command. Only mods can use it. Yeah. I am too sleepy. We turned the clocks this weekend and I'm still like adjusting. For my brain, it's still 8 AM. Hello, Kururu. Yes, freedom. What you gonna do with your newfound freedom? Drink tea? Look for a task. Okay, that's fair enough. That one went somewhere. How does she measure? You mean read topology? It kind of goes wild, doesn't it? At some point. Oh, well, we don't technically need to make everything align. Sorry, filled in. Let's see. I think it might be fine. Sorry, girl's a bit naked. Looks okay. It's a little bit soft. Okay. It is a little bit rounded, yeah. Let's see. See if I can make it a bit sharper. It is off the reference mesh a bit. Because again, I squished it when I tried to make it less poofy in the back. So I have a separate file with basically a backup where I already scaled down the model and I made some props for them that we're gonna try and pose them with today. I'm assuming I just need to make the actions and post them in those actions, and then we apply the armature transformations, and then that should be all I need to do to get the figurine in a pose. But we'll see. Haven't tried it out yet, so also yay, sun! That should wake me up. Also, what shall we play tomorrow? What shall we do? It's lost. I can't see. What's with this squiggly shape? Silly, so silly. Mesh is a mess. Okay. That should look okay. Yeah, the definition is much better. The shape is prettier. Face, sheet smooth. Okay. Okay, so we have a new piece of furniture that I might be able to use. I'm gonna open a second instance of Blender with the rescaled one. Let's see if I can actually make this work. Oh, it's gonna be huge. Two objects pasted. Excuse me. I don't see nothing posted, pasted. Good morning, Zero. So this should not be parented. Clear parent. Let's see. Copy. You can't see this, but I'm trying to paste this in. Okay. We did it. Okay. Yeah, that. Save that. Close that. Now we're here. Welcome. So, might be a bit big for this girl. Oop. But don't worry, we'll figure it out. Oh, where did you go? Oh, here. Whew. Everyone's getting numbers in the 30s today. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so what shall we do with you? first of all, it's peeking through the headband. Ah, I did move these ones too. I could, I mean. What if I get rid of you? Move you. Go to... Who did I make? No, not you. Ah, yes, you. Sorry, it's lagging. Oh, oh, please don't crash. Please. Please. I worked too hard. Please. I'm not touching anything until this figures it out. I should have saved. I should have saved. Save. Ooh. So yeah, how to make unique looking people. Pick and choose. Pick and choose. That's how. What color shall we make their hair? A blondie? Blondie looks good. I might do just the tiniest bit of sculpting on this. But first, back up. Okay, and we need a grab. I need to make sure it has mirroring. Yep. Kind of want to swoop it back. Do we like? think we like. I do have the previous version too, so we can compare. I need to grab a bit more. A little bit more. Oh, it got longer somehow. Oops. But I think I like it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the old one because we don't need duplicate. Not in this file. Save. No, but what action could she be doing? As you can kind of tell, I have collection 9, collection 10 because I don't know what their actions are gonna be. The other ones have like a slight description, like holding flowers, holding bottles, sweeping the floor. The one with the glasses, stuff like that. I need to also, first before I do anything, parent with automatic weights. So I have to look out for forearm, because that's affecting it. I think it should be okay. If it starts deforming in any weird way when I'm posing it her, you can just go and check on the weight painting. Should be enough. Also, I wanted to make new eyes and new eyebrows for all of the girls. Maybe try and learn how to make them nicer. But we'll see. So, duplicate this one. Collection 10 girl is gonna get the same hair. Well, at least the front part. What shall we give her? What shall we give her? Ponytail. I don't think we have girl with ponytail. More than one. I think. Oh yeah, for this one I need to get this one higher, right? Something is clipping here. It's the fringe too. Number 4 is not lucky today. I think I need to get the fresh one. Okay, so that one is correct. Now there's a question of this clipping. It's not subscribers only, no. It's just there's a cooldown. Could try again. Or unless you've done it already today, in which case. Let's see. You did not do it today yet. 2 wounded. I'm sorry. Oh, that was too much. How cute. Okay, so color of hair. Shall we hit the lag switch? 3, 2, 1. Not a bad color, yeah. Although the lighting in Godot is gonna be different. Okay, so we have our girls, but yeah, hide with Tariq for now. No. You're kind of intrigued by what? So this one's gonna have letters in her hand. This one's gonna be carrying a bucket. How they look in the game? I tried to make a water like a proper translucent water, but we'll see if it works. Then we have luggage carrying. Might need to make this a bit smaller. We'll see. Then we have a tray with 3 drinks, cookies. Might be a bit, yeah. And we have the book carrying one. Don't make it smaller, she's drunk. Okay. Okay. We have the one who's going to be sweeping the floor. It's interesting how the color is being applied to this broom. It's like a gradient somehow. Anyway, she's still got those ones on. Hide the elf ears. We have no elves here. And then we have the girl with the alcohol. Again, she's thinking she's an elf. She's not an elf. Not at all. Cute little bottle. So shiny. And then we have the one with the flowers. Or a flower. I don't know yet. I have to figure it out. Elf alert! Oh god, another one. Oh god, another one, not another one. Okay, so we need 2 actions still. Or 2 things that make these girls stand out. I did plan on making one of them stand in like a greeting pose, but I don't know. Gameplay features? Kind of? Oh wow. Let me grab the newest version on Godot. A feather duster would be appropriate, but the question is how I model it. I could look up some references. Give me just a minute, I'm gonna show you what I made already. Too appropriate? Oh no, they're maids, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so this is weird. 1 second. Gotta mix it up a little. Oh. something invalid user ID. Let's see. Aha, it works. Okay, 1 second. I shall show you. Welcome to the game. So you would have a wall of collections that would fade out into the void somehow. And then in the inventory we have default box and the planter box. You can look around. All the background colors, background images, whatever, besides the 3D models, are massive works in progress. So yeah, a little bit, just a tiny bit of artifacting on the image, but it's because it's such a small one. Didn't quite expect this to be so zoomed in. I don't know. It might be okay, but we can always rescale. So we have a sell button, buy button, and open button for these. And there's key binding explanations here on behind me. We have money. We have 2,000 money. I'm gonna open one, and I got Spike the Cactus. And we can swap to see the card, the collection card. It's also a 3D object. Wow, 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 wow. How do you earn money? By selling stuff. So you can click sell, and it gave you money. The value and rarity and stuff, we need to still decide how much anything will be worth, so that you can kind of gamify. Like, it costs 100 to buy the box right now. Yeah, balancing is not there yet. This is like still very initial stages. I have a feeling like anti-aliasing or something is missing from these. This is very pixely. Something we need to look into. We were thinking about mini games, but maybe it's too different. But we can always play around with the idea later. This is like the first try at making a game anyway, so. Card. I like how it's rotating when I'm just holding down mouse and doing this. Wobble, 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 wobble. And then R to reset rotation. Yep. And then you go back and you see that your figurine has appeared here. You can zoom in, select the collection. We might need yeah, the flow is kind of work in progress still. The way you could just keep opening. I haven't fixed this one yet. They're still clipping. I'll get to it though, I will. Carlos. But yeah, we have the inventory. It's already looking a lot like a game, I have to say. And then you can rotate these guys to make like staging stuff. I can imagine having the maids or arranged according to their tasks too. But yeah. Ads. It's very much a game already. It just needs balancing. And currently we have only one box, well, one figurine collection, so it's giving the same things. Maybe there should be like an open another box button or something. But then again, I don't know. Also, there's a lot of animation stuff missing. Animation, special effects. Yeah, it is basically an interactive art exhibition game. Art exhibition and art collection game. So in that sense, you're absolutely right. Absolutely. No. Two unique collections, quote unquote. Unique. And it doesn't copy the rotation from the other scene. It's unique. Dia did such a great job. I'm so proud. Still have to figure out the glass because it's not quite working the way it's intended to. It's definitely not just 1 pixel wide. So the glass shader is something we need to work on. And other shader stuff, obviously. You should not be able to see this. It only renders the refraction effect. Oh. That sucks. Guess we'll look into it though. Well, I say me. I say as if I'm doing anything. Anyway, that's what it looks like right now. Start is promising, right? And then eventually there will be different collections. These girls are gonna be one of them. And yeah. My ad break overlay did not work. The minion did not appear. But hey, that's okay. Next time. Probably a strike indeed. But yeah, in the end, I think it's gonna look like a figurine store display with like different collections. Hello, the worst. How are you? We were gonna look up how to make a 3D model feather duster. Like how people have made this before. I don't want to make it too detailed, so it has to be kind of simplistic. Because in theory, it should be quite low poly. Today's menu is meatball soup. Nice. A loaf of streaming bread, a cat in a purse or bag or something, a bundle of lavender or something, a basket of apples, a stack of plates or bowls, a few bolts of cloth. Bolts of cloth is actually a good idea. And the basket of apples sounds cute as heck. I think I could also manage a lavender plant. I could manage that. Because we have one that's holding flowers. What says we can't have another one? You've missed a lot of art streams, but yeah, but streaming has also been kind of spotty. It's been a bit wild here. Let's give her a bolt of fabric. I'm thinking how I should do this. I think I know. This is gonna be messy. Time zones are ass indeed. They make hanging out with friends so difficult. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hi y'all. I see the emote has not been approved yet. I saw you were streaming Zomboid in the end there. How comes you haven't updated your thing? Soon, I know. It's always gonna take a little bit longer for the fresh affiliates, I have noticed. Because they're like, what if these people are trying to spam something nasty? They're careful. They're a little bit careful. Hi Gremlin! I should show you guys what I've made over the weekend. Flip. So we just finished creating another variation of the hairstyles. Still thinking what we're doing with the last two girls in the collection. This one is going to be holding a bolt of fabric, which I'm working on. That one, maybe lavender, a bunch of lavender. Then this one has love letters. I already sculpted the object. Have to pose them. He's gonna live in the bathroom because of how much he has been hydrated. This one's gonna have a bucket with a rag that she's gonna carry. This one has luggage. And this one has a serving of tea for 3. And then this one has glasses and a book. She's the assistant. The office assistant. And she's gonna be sweeping the floor. And she has wine. Aww. I hope you fall asleep fast and get some good rest. Not that I don't enjoy your company, but you know, because sleep is very important. And she has wine. And then the last one has sunflower looking flowers currently planned. So we're gonna have two who are handling flowers. We have two doing cleaning stuff. We have a luggage tray and bottle can be like snack delivery maids. No, welcome back, PhD. No, you missed the Y. You're gonna crash? I mean, fair enough. I would crash too. So yeah, let's work on this a little bit more. I think the shape is almost there. For like a rolled up thing. But it might need to be a little bit longer. Here we go again. Let's see, at 10:38 my time. Thank you for the hydrate. Are we really gonna time his pee breaks? I mean, I'm dedicated enough to do it. Hi, Sis. Nice booty. Set the timer. Make sure to add 2 minutes to it. You already have time. So now we have the spiral, you can do extrude Z. Ta-da! And then we just need to add a modifier to generate solidification. Make it way, way, way less thick. Also, shade smooth. Thank you. So yeah, bolt of fabric. Kind of looks like a blanket right now because it's so thick. Voice melts you. Nice. We have one YouTuber that we used to watch all the time when we needed to fall asleep because he was just so mellow. The best thing ever. It's so good. So I totally get it. Absolutely do. Is this... I'm trying to figure out if it's too thick or thin. The worst thing is, if I wanted to adjust this spiral now, I would probably have to do it again. Like get rid of these, adjust it, extrude again, but that's not a big problem. The vibes are immaculate. Aww. It's only because you guys are here. No other reason. I'm gonna probably redo the spiral a little bit tighter and see how that works. I did make it double as many points. I'm hearing noises from the hallway, and it's making me feel like the cleaning people are finally here again. Because they had not been cleaning this place for like 10 days, and it showed. But yeah, I don't want to assume. Also, I have to repeat this as many times as I can, that this week we only have 3 streams, because we're gonna go and help our mother, our dearest mother, with her renovations, and since she needs to have it done by the weekend, we have to go a bit earlier. But next week should be totally fine. This spring has been pretty cursed with stream lack. There should be a way to get the spiral with Blender tools, really? Shall we try? Because this is already almost done. And I'm pretty proud of my eyes. Like, I trust my eyes pretty good. Let's see. Blender. Add curve extra objects. I don't. And that's a spring, no spiral. But then again, I mean, it depends. These guys don't know what a spiral is, I have to say. Sorry, mold. Let's see. Oh, they start off with add-ons. What is this? Extra curve objects. I mean, I could. Sorry, I'm looking at a tutorial. Yeah, there is definitely a way to make this. But it's a curve, not a mesh. You know what? I'm gonna try. This I mean, this already looks pretty good though. Look. I did a pretty good job. I shall save the file. Thank you. So, well, bye-bye says. Cyclops got 10 points past the lucky number. Okay, so in the preferences there should be a extra, no? What did he say? No? It says extra, but it's not there. You thought I was making a cinnamon roll? So the extra thing for the add-ons. It either got renamed or it doesn't exist anymore. Ah, okay, so they've changed it a little bit. I'm gonna install extra curve and extra mesh objects. Okay, and it is already enabled. Let's see. What do you give me? Is this? No, this is not new. You can make a teapot? The frick? No, this is cheating. What the fuck? This is such cheating. You just click a button and a teapot magically appears. Yeah, I get it that it's a test object, but it's just too hilarious, to be honest. But yeah, you can have a Archimedean spiral, and then you could do that. But how many? Whoa. Sorry, I know, I'm sorry. So this is a curve now. So if I turn this into a mesh, now you're a mesh, right? I mean, technically yes, but we already have something that's pretty okay. It's a bit more natural that it's lopsided. Am I coping? Maybe a little bit. But yeah, technically it could be done, yeah. For much faster. Way faster. But the problem is, it's kind of huge. Uh-oh, break. PhD has gone again. So that was 12 minutes? From 10:39:38 to 10:50. Wow. Dude's been drowned. Dude's been completely drowned. Okay, so this way we could make it denser. Holy crap, 20 viewers, is all of Estonia watching? Pretty much, yeah. Don't tell the government. I have single-handedly occupied all of Estonia in this one stream. Let's see how much nicer this is, if it is even any nicer. all of Estonia and some Americans. Yeah. Like half of them. Solidify 0, 0. And then 5. No, more. This is not enough. So, which one do you prefer? Let's give it a fair chance. Same thickness of fabric. Do you like the one that's very regular, like very clean? Or do you like the one that's organic? Well, BHD just finished a 12-hour stream, I think. He was only supposed to stream 10 hours, but he kind of got carried away. He played some Project Zomboid, he played Repo, and some Project Zomboid. He played something else in the middle that I didn't see because I was asleep. Happy affiliate, yes. Happiest, happiest. Legit, I wish the emote was already approved because I want to spam it. BC Lethal and Repo. Ah, Lethal too. Nope, wait. You have a new one. But it's not the one I wanted it to be. It's this one. We can have a fire party. But the one I made for you is not approved yet. Welcome, Morler. Welcome. Sorry, we're currently working on some maid girls, but I was figuring out a way to make a bolt of fabric. This is the one generated with the Blender tools, and this is manually made. Which one do we like? I kind of like the more natural one. I don't know, it's a bit more organic. I also want to try something. One is lower poly and blocky, matter of preference and style. I think they have roughly about the same amount of vertices. But the fact that it's so uniform, like everything is lining up perfectly, it's making it look a lot more blocky. Yeah. Here I am, working on props, even though I was supposed to be posting these girls today. What happens if I do smooth? So it's just putting it down. Okay, never mind. Wow, phone notifications going off. Wild. Okay, so we can do that. It does kind of steal the first and last vertices, but it should be fine. Yeah, I think I still prefer the more organic one. understandable. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Now I wanna mess with this a little bit. This is not how it's gonna stay. So historically, fabric was not very white, but let's put that aside for a minute. More? More. Squish. So what color is the fabric? Not white for sure. Pink? I mean, I am allowed to add more new colors too. I might even do that. And we can make more than one if we want to. We can make a pink one, blue one, whatever colors we want. We can even make it stripy if I want to mess with the UV unwrapping. Or like a gradient. Very fancy, very fancy. Okay, so we're also gonna make a look, tailor-made. Okay, and then the lavender. It should be quite easy to make. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit big when I make it first. We'll just have to scale it down. Five is a bit much. 3 should be fine. do need this one, but on a smaller scale, please. Thank you. Okay. Looking promising, actually. Very cool. Shade smooth. I don't think I have a purple yet, so lavender. And it's a purplish blue. Technically it's on a gradient. Temptation. The temptation. I'm submitting to the temptation. One second. I shall be opening up the gradient map thing we have. That one. These one. So I can just make a gradient for the lavender. It's gonna be a bit more blue. Quite a bit more blue, maybe. And then we have a kind of white, pinkish white in the end, I would say. And it does have this kind of saturated band that goes from the dull color to the whitish tone. Maybe make it brighter, otherwise you can't see it. Save. Export. And this is how the image is gonna get bigger and bigger as I make stuff. But it's gonna still be the one image that's gonna get referenced. So I'm gonna assign this to the gradient atlas. Well, nice naming. Gradient atlas, thank you. And I need to make a cut. Regime. There we go. Hope this is gonna work okay. As long as there's no seam after I'm done with the gradient, I'm gonna be happy. Oh. You're not connected, what the heck? Almost there. Except it's... is it supposed to be rotated? I think this is okay actually. So... Stick off the retopology thing. Second. This way around. That looks okay. Look at me making a flower again. I'm gonna make a duplicate because I have to do this properly now. So it is in clusters of X numbers. I have no idea how many. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it a little bit of a tilt. Hide that one. I'll go top view. And extrude circular, and we make this make sense. 7, 6. PRB? Yes. This lad is dying from too much water. It's already rotated again. Why? You were not supposed to be rotated like that. Camera angle is not the problem. I think the problem is the fact that it's taking into account the starting pose of the thing. Like, it should decide the angle of the other ones based on the first one. Like, see? Now it's going inside, so I have to flip this before I extrude. Welcome back! So this one should be okay. Yeah, this one's fine. Potentially I should rotate it a bit more so it's more open. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Just a little bit more. So glad we actually had the practice with the planters. The planters were such a great learning experience for me. Practice. So yeah, we have one of the flowers, and I can scoot them together a bit more. No idea which ones I've selected. Oh, the right ones. Nice. But yeah, I can do this if I want to scoot them together a bit more. Shoot. But we can do that whenever we want to. Welcome back. Welcome back. Now, since I already have made a backup of the single one, we can make different ones if we want to. But technically, all I need to do is duplicate, maybe scale it down somewhat. And I can also do a bit of wild rotation so it doesn't look as so uniform. And we get a flower, basically. Isn't this so cute? Now it's the question of how far should I take it? I made them all into one object. It's easier to manage that way. No, it's okay. Still have a way of adjusting individual layers since they're individual. So cute. Okay, so now we need a stem. So we're gonna use a cylinder. Around 8 is fine. Where the heck is this? Yay! Aligning these up will be fun. This gets to be green. Feeling it's too thick. Still. Oh, sorry, wrong one. this one. Hi Clover! Did you survive the weekend? Hi Milk. Thank you. We're making a game that is now freshly recoined in description. A digital art exhibition. So yeah, the idea is you are collecting figurines, but it's all digital. Kind of like Pop Mart. You slept a lot, woke up mega early. Nice. When did you guys go on summertime? So we went on summertime yesterday. Ah, so did most of Europe go on the same time? Interesting. Most, yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, we already made one collection of figurines, a really quick one called the Blanter Pals, Pottepals or whatever it is. Anyway, we made one, and it's already in the development build. I could show you if you are interested. Oh, I can't see that one. Whoa. Okay. Bye. This is making me feel that this is definitely not in the right spot yet. This might be okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it needs to be a little bit logical. Now then. The question is, do I give it leaves? Kind of would benefit from it, but at the same time, I guess it depends on how we make it into a bunch. Engage lag switch. 3, 2, 1. I mean, that's probably not the best green. I might need to make another green. Because the lavender green is a little bit more dull. I could try use Photoshop to get the color. Oh my god, I've been on Photoshop the whole time. Damn. Sorry, YouTube. But did you see me work on Blender for the last 10 minutes? I'm guessing if I minimize the window, it will not be in front. Professional streamer, yay! It's okay? Oh, thanks. You wanna play this game? It's an art experience, Seth. Lunchtime, enjoy. Are you gonna get the soup? Oh, this is so grey in comparison to what the green was. Maybe I'll try again to pick a nicer color. At least you aren't figuring out settings while streaming. I do sometimes. Still a little bit dull, I would say. This way. At least this time the ad alert fellow showed up. It didn't show up on YouTube side though, which is a little bit sad. Oh well. It's not like it's a nice thing to see anyway. I'm gonna have a snack. We made some carrot cake, but we put it in a twist because we baked it in the muffin tray. So it's kind of like a bite-sized carrot cake muffins now. Gotta eat them before they dry. So good. The main problem is crumbs. It's just so messy. I can slightly tell the difference in the flavor because usually we use a gingerbread spice mix when we make the carrot cake. But this time we only used nutmeg and cinnamon, so it's a little bit different. Welcome back. Now, I have an idea for how to package these into a bouquet, but I kind of need a reference. I mean, they do usually have the stems poking through, which kind of makes me want to do it in a way that I make the bunch first and then we model the paper around it. Let's save that, and now I have this one. I'm gonna do a test. Sorry, not this way. Ooh. Should be fine. See. So technically this should make these different, but it's not different enough. I guess it depends on how many I put there. Then what happened to you? Okay. I wonder what the angle I should be on to make it like noticeably different. Why is it being weird? It's being so weird. Oh, I could do this too. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Hey, this is pretty damn good already. I do see that some of them are clipping in each other. But I can get around that. Come on. Wrong one. And this one. This part is a mess. And that's a bunch of lavender, technically. Lavender for James. I mean, you're not wrong. Kind of wanted to move those in a little bit more, but I'm not sure how to do it. I mean, technically I could remake this with a stock that has already got a bend on it, so it doesn't flare out so much. I have the time, I could. All I have to do is a bunch of book cuts. Hi, Minos. Hello. Am I cracked? No. I'm giving it a crack though. Trying, really trying. What's my best project? I would say this currently is one of my best projects. Although we did try and make a 3D game for a game jam once, and the model I made for that was pretty okay. Let me see if I can find it. I struggle with Blender sometimes because it just forgets stuff. It just forgets. Where do I have it? The file names though, the file names. So we made this character for a game once upon a time, but we sadly didn't quite get to using it. Blender is free, no need to crack it. Exactly. But yeah, I've been using Blender to make references for truly weird animation. Aw, don't say that. Don't really say that. This one is not perfect loop. Okay. So initially, the maid character you saw was going to be animated too. So I have it all rigged up and everything. But now I'm just gonna use the rig to pose it in like static poses because it's supposed to be a plastic figurine. And I'm currently trying to make props for them. I still have like a long list of things I want to make and change. So yeah. different looking maids with different tasks that I have to pose currently. But I want to finish making the props before I do anything else, because sometimes stuff breaks and I really don't want to mess things up. Yeah. I have been focusing on Blender a bit more than drawing lately, because I really want to see if I can make like a product, like an actual product. A bit understatement, Tanya. A little bit of understatement. First series of figurines is this one. What is harder, drawing or Blender? Blender is a little bit harder, not because of the difficulty, but because a lot of things break constantly and you have to go back, and then if you don't have a backup file or like bajillion different stages of where you left off something, so many backups, so many, and then you have to manage those backups somehow. It's such a pain. Ta-da! You open the box and you got a figurine. It's a totally different skill set though. You may train your eye, but you still need to train your hand separately, because your hand is doing a totally different movement when you're doing Blender. But you will definitely train your eye to notice things, so that's not a bad thing, I guess. I'll look at this kurareha. I haven't gotten very far with this one. The retopology is a massive work in progress. Creepy creature. Yes, you see eyes. Creature. He needs legs and arms and stuff too, but I'll make it eventually. The maids are first though. The maids are first. Those eyes remind you of Repo? Yeah, they do. They're a little bit, but they're way more zoomed in. Okay, so I have my lavender silk with a bend. Let's see if I make this better. So we need 6. Center is 19. And then we can flare these out, right? Why are you rotating? I wish you weren't rotating. I mean, it is more compact on the tail, which is fine. But undo, because I forgot something. I need to make a duplication. So if I only use this axis, okay, and then I need to rotate you back because it's tilted. Like so. So this is a lot smaller bunch of them. But I have a feeling this did not quite work out the way I wanted it to. I think it's rotating the wrong way. What if I do this? I mean, this is an option, but then nah. Oh, I did a mistake. The process of managing this. I think this is actually gonna work. So smoked cheese and pickles do not go together. Interesting. It might be the wrong type of pickle because the seasoning does change a lot. Because our pickles might not be the same. Do we like? Do we want another layer? I'll put this one on the side to compare. Yeah, it's already a lot more compact on the bottom, which is what I wanted. It is giving me the itch to add something to it though. A good dill pickle with smoked Gouda cheese and chicken. I don't think the one we have with the smoked cheese is Gouda. I'm trying to find a good example of what this is, what Dia is talking about. It's kind of like a soft cheese that gets like a brown outside because it's been a bit smoked. I'm not hungry, you're hungry. Good thing I have soup ready. I just need to warm it up. I have my lunch ready. Mm-hmm. Totally not doing so right now. Enjoy your popcorn. Oh, thank you. It's kind of tricky to know how much I should flare it. Wait, you're actively trying to drown me? That's not nice. Ta-da! Good morning, nice. Good morning. Okay, I scaled these down a little bit. Now, in comparison, this looks so much cleaner. This is so much nicer. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one immediately. How's it going? I'm making flowers. This 28. Oh. Let's see, wrapping. Oops, light switch accidentally engaged. Didn't mean to. What is this typing you speak of? Never heard of her. Yes, it is sunny and nice. Let's see, how warm is it? This 11 degrees. 11. Super lovely. It's nice to hear that you're having a nice weather too. Really? Are they predicting minuses for the weekend? No! So Thursday is still gonna be warm, but Friday is cold. Saturday is colder. Literally the place we're going is gonna be cold. No! That sucks. That sucks. You've been doing outside work? Nice. We're gonna go help our mom with renovations from Wednesday. So Wednesday evening we're gonna arrive. And then on the weekend, Granny's birthday. So we've got a bunch of work to do. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this one. Renovation stream. If only. The damn internet there though. You know what? I don't know if I like this. The idea was there, but it failed at launch. I guess we can at least do this much, eh? I think it's the fact that it's so circular that it's making it harder to make it into a bouquet. Oh, sorry. Apparently I did not apply something. Interesting how the shading immediately changed. I know why, because I didn't assign it a color. Oops. Let's do that. Let's say it's a white. Yeah, now it's stayed. We have a lavender bunch. We can scale to the proper appropriate size for her. And I'm gonna have to figure out a pose that she's gonna be in with this. Like, she could be holding it in a number of ways, so you know, it's something. I want to do something with the other flower because it's just a single flower right now. But what if I can actually make a nice little bouquet holder thing? I need to figure it out. Okay, so if I was to make this, I would make it overlap a little bit. But mostly circular. Again, I technically could have used a spiral. If I'm honest, I should have. But I want it to be a little bit more flat. Because I don't want it to be like a perfect circle. Was this the song from the Owl movie, Tia? I can check. Yeah, it is. The Owls of Gaul. Gaulikens. 0 degrees. That's so unfortunate, but hey, happens. Next Sunday, -8? No. Why? I have this feeling I have created a shape of paper that's unrealistic, but at the same time, it happens. Welcome back. Let's see, what color should I make the ribbon on a yellow flower? Yellow? It's a thing. I mean, it looks a little bit rough still, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. if I do it gets bulkier and it's messing up the meshes a bit. Not quite what I wanted. We like. I need to also add a little bit more definition. Otherwise the shading from the smooth shading is gonna be a bit weird. I need to give it a color, otherwise it's gonna go gray. Wait, please. Not that. I'm feeling it's a little bit big still, the center. It's a lot of space. There is no mirror, right, that you can do. I would have to make a mirror, delete half of it to make the mirror, right? It's kind of annoying. Too much work. Flowers, why? The clipping. Oh no, the clipping. That's why making bouquets in 3D is such a pain. Lavender was easy compared to this. Serious. For real, for real. Make it spray 3D? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's easier to make it again. I could make it a single flower wrapper, but that would be a bit sad, wouldn't it? Oh my god, unexpected bloedomtare. Imagine if you had missed it. That would have been tragic. You would just pick another gem, but you do love Ludum. See if you can beat your last score. Also, you've already decided to go solo again, okay. I mean, 4 days I'm not gonna be here. So sadly, I can't. Countryside, countryside, countryside. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. You know everyone's busy, so you ain't trying. No, you need to try. Wow. Now that's a cursed shape this leaf has taken. Everybody has fun. At break. Everyone winning. With these odds, yes. I mean, yeah. I did set the win rate pretty high. I just didn't expect so many people to become millionaires as well. Dad doesn't like losing, confirmed. Yeah. I mean, considering it's one of the few ways to make money for your stream out there. It does have some risk. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back from the outbreak. Oh, that's a cool flower. Never seen me one like this before. The prices aren't that high, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Thanks. Enjoy being productive. I really didn't think I was gonna be working so long on the prop part of this. So I thought I was gonna be mostly posing the ladies right now. Maybe should have fixed the initial one. But it's okay. Three is pretty good, I would say. Yeah, not bad. Tiniest bit of correction, and I think I'm happy with this. Oops. I take back. No very obvious clipping. No. Cool. Night, night, PhD. Get some rest. You've deserved. Deserved. What the heck is happening? Something is weird. bloop, bloop, bloom. You have a bouquet. No one will know that I'm putting off actually starting to post these things because I'm terrified, right? Chair is here. Wow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The box is completely destroyed. Yeah, classic. Absolutely classic. They're like, it's a chair. It's gonna survive. I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. The posing, it could just break everything. It could. I'm scared. Wait. I kind of forgot where I saw this. The in front view. Ah, here. Okay, so something is still grabbing onto that. Okay, you go back. So that was the forearm. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Or was it one of the hand stuff? Ah, dumb. Okay. God damn it, that means I need to fix it on every one of those now, because I kind of duplicated these a bajillion times. But it's okay, it's just a few clicks. Jesus Christ, it's... The file hierarchy is just all unraveled. It's like, yeah, you want to see all of it, don't you? No, I do not. Actually. I kind of wish I had IKEA stuff here too, because it's gonna stretch probably. No. Excuse me? She's busting out her dress. Whoa. Hi, cute. Thank you. I'm trying. Whoops. Sorry. Posing is difficult, though. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing with her hands? Kind of want the other hand to support this one too. Oh, this way maybe. Yep, that looks nice. But maybe I need to adjust this a bit. And this is for a game that is a digital figurine collection game. And this is one of the series, which is maids. We have different maids that I have modeled. I just need to pose them as figurines now. Set them up. And we already have one series that is flower pot kind of creatures in the game. I can show you. So basically the game is going to have many different series. That means the style is not going to be like one-to-one on each one of those, which also makes it much easier to have other people collab on it. I like offering to do some work on 3D models. But yeah, this is the first collection we made, which is a planter series. The box looks like this right now. It does have an animation, but we haven't implemented it yet. So when you open the box, it should open up and reveal what is inside. And yeah, we have some of these. We still have a lot of work to do with lighting, cameras, and rendering. We haven't named the game yet. Its temporary working name is Figurine Collector. just a temporary name. We'll figure it out though. We are gonna have to do a interest check soon to see if we should continue with this. And also, just like in any blind box that you get from Pop Mart, there's a card. There is also a card that you can get. So after I'm done posing the maids, I'm gonna have to make... Oh, this is me. This is all me. Still fairly new at making stuff in Blender. Like a year in, maybe, actively. Carlos is a little bit special. But yeah, we already have a cell function, so I can technically sell all of those. We go back and the display is empty. Then we can open. UI needs a little bit more work, but got so unlucky we got the same one 2 times in a row. But that happens. Oh, I need to buy. Hehe. Thank you. I worked really hard on them. This is the first one we made. He's a little bit special. Just a little bit. This is my favorite, the clover one. Super adorable. And he's sticking his tongue out at you. Come on, give us more new ones. I'll sell some of these and we don't have any balancing yet, so welcome to the tea party. But yeah, we don't have any balancing yet, so everything costs the same, but technically there's gonna be rarities, so it's gonna be harder to get certain ones, but easier to get other ones. Ah, spider plant. Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we just need to get the secret now. And then our collection is complete. Oh no, we're not getting it. One day. One day. So we can sell up to 1. Make some more money. That way the collection stays. Oh, sorry. I maybe was a little bit fast with that. We might need to consider assigning like a lock 1 button so that you don't accidentally sell everything. No, it's a clover. I kind of want to have nerdy stats somewhere about how many... Oh, got him. The secret. It is absolutely inspired by Pop Mart. But hopefully a bit more affordable. Now we have... The Poncietta is missing. I need to open more. We'll get it. We will. Come on. I shouldn't have sold it. Ah. No, wait. Something else is missing. Ah, the pink flower. Yeah. The pink one. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna spend all my money. Swear to God. Carlos. Carlos and Sonny are just bullying us. No! I'm broke. Come on, pink. Pink one, please. The gambling is going hard. Oh my God. Why did I sell it? Oh well. But yeah, you can zoom in and you can rotate post these guys a little bit. With the maids it's gonna be a bit more interesting because they're all gonna be doing their own actions and stuff. I already have an idea for another series with the planters. Ones where it's not a plant inside but like a cat or dog or something that's sitting inside the planter. So we have ideas, we do. But maids first. This one. Yeah, I've mostly been following tutorials online to make things. So this is gonna be a rough pose for her. I'm gonna have to go back in after to fix any sort of stupid clipping. But like, oh my God, the hands are going through. This is not cool. Not cool. Back to work. I should have put it in front again. Can I not make these more transparent? Ooh, wow. Okay, that one's something. Maybe these ones are fine enough for what we're doing. Oh, don't crash, please don't crash. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I had a few scares with this one because when I initially made the base for the character, I actually animated it. I animated it and I was going to have the character move. That was the initial one, and then we just went, nope, let's make it simpler. Let's just pop mart. Because at first it was like a idle clicker game idea initially. Animations are fine, yeah. I have done them before, but it was such a painful process because you have to fake users, or otherwise it's gonna delete your animation when you close the file. And you didn't know that at first. I didn't know that at first. So I've done this character's walk animation like 5 times, I think. And then it's just, the animation is so painful. Yeah. Quite a nice stride, yeah. Almost in sync, almost. Let's see. Let me see what this one does if I animate it. Sorry, this file is a little bit messy because this is where I made all the meshes. Let's see, I wonder what's gonna happen. I think this is the file where I didn't yet delete all the animations. Wait. Yeah, like, what is this? Why are there so many? Blender, what? So this is what happens constantly with Blender. So the figurine is up here. I have no idea why Blender does this, to be honest. And now it's not even showing the walk animation that should exist. Ah, there we go. Prepare for scuff because weight painting is not done. The weight painting is done in the other file. But yeah, initially we had a very rough starting animation. But I have no idea why the heck it has so many, like, what is this even? She's doing something there. Look, she's doing something. But why? Why is it like this? I don't understand. And then she's blanking. She's blanking everyone. So yeah, that's the fun part of using Blender. I am absolutely sure like most of these problems are self-caused because I just don't use the program correctly. But damn, that's just crazy. Why make it an option? But yeah, that's life. But it's so much learning I've done, so much. Ugh, I broke her fingers. Since we are allowing people to pan around the model, first of all they need protection, but also I need to be careful not to leave too much stuff clipping into each other. Because that's kind of important. Technically I could have filled in this part a bit more. Wait, is the solidify not on? 1 second. I think I messed up. I don't think I've applied the solidify to this one. But it's okay, I can fix it. Look at the difference in density. Jesus freaking Christ. It's not supposed to be that bad. Okay, let's add back the solidify. Yeah, this is much better. Yep. Don't mind the skeleton, that's just, you know, there to mess with us. Okay. This looks much better. I think the yellow band is flat now, but it's mostly hidden by the hand, so it's fine. You can just consider it a part of the paper then. Oh, I done messed up. Why do you look broken? Am I breaking her finger again? Maybe. Gonna go, but it was great meeting you. Oh, thank you. You haven't used Blender, but you enjoyed seeing the creative process. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. I usually work on this on Mondays and Fridays, so if you want to hang out more, same time, same place. This Friday, no stream though, because I'm away. Helping family. Thank you, thank you. Hope to see you again. It's nice being excited about stuff with someone else. Usually it's just, you know, us being excited about it. What am I doing with this poor finger? That's fine. She's leaning in with the flowers. Kind of cute. Now then, do I need to move you? A little bit, I think. Ah. Like so. Where is her thumb? Oh, here, sorry, I didn't recognize it. Anatomy, what is that? So there's one thing I can do immediately to fix a lot of my issues, which I am allowed to do because this is a separate file. So if I remove a few things, it's not going to be a problem. second. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of how this is bending. So I might need to do a bit of work. Oh my gosh, what's happening to the dress? Yeah, the clipping definitely. Also, I need to do something about weight bending here, it seems. I might not be able to do this much, actually. Because you can kind of see very far in from here. Quite far in. I have a feeling I'm gonna fix the weight bending on this one, and then I'm gonna copy it over again, because I'm not going to do weight bending for 10 different instances, where I need to do something different, like rethink my folders a bit. So the folder could have the hair, the prop, and maybe the bow, because the bow has been color coded a bit. Yeah, I might need to do a bit of file management. But first, I want to see that we can actually do this. So I'm gonna leave this set here. The Reek sunflowers, okay? So we have that pose. Save this. I didn't delete anything else. Welcome to the tea party. Hope you enjoy your stay. Now then, next one. Is the bottle cradling. Which means we take the wine bottle. I kind of want to make a duplicate just in case. Just backups, you know. And then she's enjoying that drink too much right now, sniffing at it. So my theory is I can just make a new action, call it bottle, and we reset everything. You know what I think? I think I should not have done that. I realized just now, since we don't have the automatic keyframe making on, it's not saved. It's not saved. I don't know why, but it's not inserting keys when I'm telling it to insert keys. So while I absolutely loathe the fact that I think the auto keying is the problem that makes my mesh just disappear sometimes, gets yeeted off the screen, I have a feeling I have to use it, and I hate it. Because this is not inserting keyframes. It's created nothing. Yet if I add this and I do this much, it immediately makes one. Which is bullcrap. Because why can't I just decide that now I want this to be keyframed? Google help. Takes an NLA editor. Non-linear animation editor. What the heck is a non-linear animation editor? But yeah, the point being, thing doesn't do what it's supposed to be doing. Why is it? So apparently you're supposed to hover over these things individually to insert keyframes. If it's not changed, then you don't need to, question mark? I have a hard time believing I have to do this for every bone I have even touched. But I would rather have these things assigned than not having the animation, sorry, posed. When did I last save? Now. I did make a backup before I started posing as well, just in case. How was I supposed to know it's not gonna create the keyframe? Sorry, if I'm not hovering over a certain transform parameter box thing, if the thing is here, which is nowhere near these things. I'm sorry, I'm just, yeah, you know, user error, you know, because things are logical. Sorry, I'm gonna click through these because it's gonna take me a while. Enjoy the ad break though. I kinda wish I could just bulk select these, do this. Those bones look a little bit dodgy. Not to mention I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to do the same with the default pose, because otherwise I have a feeling it's going to overwrite the values I didn't touch in a specific pose if I don't have it set as default. Or am I overthinking? There's a good. Thank you. It's all good, it's all good. Everything's kind of on track. Kind of. You know, everything's a learning experience, right? Welcome back from your adventure. I'm absolutely sure it's gonna look amazing in the end. especially if we get the camera to the stage we want it to be. And it's less pixely and it's pretty. Now I'm thinking, what if I save? Get rid of this one. Okay. So we have keyframes for everything, I think. There's no gaps there, so it should be okay. Since we selected everything. Unless it's just not showing, if there's none. Risky thing, trying to understand if it's working. Okay. And now pose. Sunflowers. Excuse me. It's what? Okay. Photo pose. Sunflower pose. Photo pose. Okay, now it works. Whew. I do have to say, a certain part of the previous pose was already a pretty good start for this one, but it's okay. We can make it. I did save. See, save. And now I'm gonna use my newfound powers. She's so elegant. She's so damn elegant. I see, I saw that one, I saw it move. What an elegant posture on her hand. The shoes are not properly weight painted apparently. She's on her way to bring you a drink. But yeah, weight painting is something I need to fix. I'm glad we got this working. Save. Next one sweeps the floor. Well, this one's gonna be tricky. I have a feeling this does have to move with something. Or I have left too much weight on these. I don't know. Another thing I need to figure out when weight painting starts actually properly. Can I assign you keyframes? Okay, I can. I think I need to make myself a platform for these girls because I've no idea how high I need to put the props from the floor currently. Is she dancing with the broom? Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. Kinda wish I could just grab and drag these around. But that's a Nike thing, I think. And I have not really set that up yet on this one. Okay, got the hand. Oh. Why is she so broken? That finger is like messed up. Mesh is struggling. Let's clear all for these and try again. That finger looks broken. I kind of want to make it wrap around this thing better. Something feels wrong. Something feels like the fingers are bent wrong. It's hard to get my brain. Yum. Nya nya nya. Whoops. Gosh, I'm so hungry. She's definitely not putting any force behind her movements right now. So there is some clipping here in the hand. Okay, I have a feeling. Hello, Pantheon. Good day, good day. Oh. Oh my goodness, hi. Welcome everyone. What were you working on? Oh. I think I got a sneak peek at your... Wait. That is so cool. That is quite a scene. Are you making a cinematic? What are you working for? D&D? Wait, I read the... finally read the description. Are you making a D&D set? That sounds so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I love steampunk. I am currently working on a game idea. It's basically 3D figurines, blind box opening. So we kind of needed some figurines and now I'm making them. I think I'm gonna struggle with these fingers for a while. Let me turn this off just in case. You already posed a few of them. There's this one. It's carrying a bottle of wine. I still have a lot of weight painting to fix too. I just figured I'd do some poses and then I can use those poses to check if my weight painting is going right. Then we have the one with this. I love the preview that is totally off screen. There's still a few, like she's supposed to be holding a book eventually. I think I haven't done weight painting on the glasses yet. Yeah, that is something I need to pay attention to. Then we have one that has tea. She's gonna have to carry the tray. Then we have one with luggage. Very big bag. Very big bag. And then one with bucket. This should look like water in the end. Should. So we'll see how Godot is gonna behave. Hi Silky, thank you so much for liking these ones. And of course the pink haired one gets the correspondence pose, the task. Then we have one that's going to be carrying fabric somehow. somehow. And then we have a lavender bouquet holding. This is the one we spent a number of minutes making today. I'm gonna hit the lag switch, don't be alarmed. It looks so nice when it's rendered. Thank you. I've learned so much while making these. But yeah, there's 10 of them. And I have to assign one of them to be the special one that's especially rare. And I have not decided yet. I also need to optimize a few things. Currently they all have their own skin, in case I want to mess around with the facial expression or something. I don't know, we'll see. But I think I need to make them all wear the same dress at least, so that I don't have to do weight painting on all of them. Yes, get some food. Thank you again for raiding. We are so close to having lunch too. I usually end in like half an hour because my tummy it do be grumbling. Oh, thank you, Selkie. So yeah, currently trying to make them pose with the props that they have been assigned, and hopefully it's gonna look okay. Okay, next one. Next one is this spot. Thank you for saving the file. Hadn't applied the mirror yet, which is kind of important to do. Okay, weight paint. You're not parented yet, okay. Oh no, it's gone into her face. No, not that one, this one. Mega. Something is affecting it enough to go inside the face. So shoulder. And the forearm, okay. I think we might be okay now. But then again, we will probably see. Clap, clap, clap from the outlet, the one and only. And the question is, if we make her hold it, or if we make her hold a stack of those. I was also playing around with the idea of changing the color of this one. Oh yeah, that's nice. A more subdued color. I have a love-hate situation with this brown. It's kind of nice, but it looks so... And the other one is just too red. But it's too bright. I can't mess with the color too much because I am using it on hair and on the luggage, so I can't make it too different, but this is pretty good. This is not the geometry. Okay, be that way. But the question is, if I make like a stack of them, and she has to carry these, and I can make it different tone book too, if we want to have some variation. Thank you. I have been very lazy about posting to Instagram, if I'm honest. I've been doing so many game jams lately instead of just making illustrations. So most of the things I could be sharing are small games, small games. Okay. We switch it up all the time, find new things to do. Oh yeah. I have had so many creative hobbies. Like my degree is in fashion design, the technical side of it, like actually producing garments. Am I using it? Am I using the degree? Not currently. Yeah. Do the things that make you happy. That's the best thing you can do. Okay, so clear. Okay. I think for this one, just a creative person. Yeah, creative and very ambitious, and also very easily discouraged. there's the garment tool for Blender. Yeah, I've seen that one. Cloth simulation confuses me. I was trying to make a rag to put onto the bucket. Here, let's show you. That one. I tried to make this with clothing simulation instead of having to sculpt this myself. And the moment I applied the time-lapse playing the thing that's supposed to make it simulate the cloth, it just flew off screen. It was so weird. But yeah, I used the cloth simulation and seams to make the skirt for this dress. So I have already used it on this model. For ruffles, I didn't use it. I sculpted those ones myself. But yeah, this skirt, like if you're not in the weird pose, the shape, very organic because it was the cloth sim. I just had to make the fabric stiff enough that it looked like a figurine would. Like it's made of plastic. Let's see, maybe I see some weight painting is still needed to be done. The ponytail is moving. The poor ponytail. I've done a bad thing. Okay, I need to redo everything, probably. Thing is, I did not enable keyframing, which means it doesn't know anything currently. Oh well, it does happen. Oops, wrong. God, I hope it's not making some really thin wrists right there. I might need to adjust the shape of the sleeves whenever it's touching these things. So otherwise it makes no sense. But I can sculpt that. It's not a problem. Gonna make your trip? I wasn't planning on. But the books do look like they're about to fall off though. I could even do this more to make it look more like that's gonna happen. Classic clumsy girl. kind of want to rotate one of the books to make it more interesting. Yeah, this is more interesting. The only issue is that I have to pose her to look like she's actually falling, and that means also redoing the book placement. Oh, sorry, symmetry off. Or do we leave the books in the air? Like it's falling off already? It could work. Like she's already messed up. It's already falling. In that case, she does need a separate face, right? Definitely different eyebrows. This is one thing I wanted to do anyway. Is to give them different eyebrows and work on the eyes a bit. I think that actually works pretty nicely. I just need to fix the weight painting and stuff. I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do with the weight painting on the ruffles. It's not quite right yet. But I'll figure it out. I will. This is showing the wrong hair? No. I think it's weight painting again. Something is pulling on it. We knew it. We knew this was gonna be the thing. I'm terrified, but I'm gonna do a save and I'm gonna reopen Blender and see if it's gonna break everything. Because sometimes keyframes do that to me. Okay, so most things are still where they're supposed to be. It's not in a... It didn't save. It's saving the depression always. So... Oh, thank God it is there. Whew. Whew. I was scared there for a second. But yeah. Wow. But good progress so far, I would say. She's really adorable. But I am again thinking that maybe they need like a little platform that they stand on. Because these ones don't make sense that they're like upright, considering the weight is up here. So they would definitely need like a stand if this was real life. If. So we can definitely make it. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, Do I dare? Yes. I dare. None of them had any modifiers. Yep. Nope. I just don't want to. I don't want to have like 1,000,001 different meshes that you have to manage then. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely still stuck on something. The bearing on the skin. Whoa. Not exactly sure what I'm doing with the rest of her pose. And again, they are allowed to be a little bit simple sometimes. Okay, now center of gravity kind of needs to be on the hand. Look at this little professional. What a cutie. Oh, no, not that much. Yo. A little bit is fine. Otherwise we have to start messing with the liquid levels if it's too obvious that it's tilted. What do I do with you? Ad break in 5 minutes, by the way. And then I do have to find someone to raid because I'm hungry. So hungry. Need to remind myself what moves what. And what is constraining what. So we can do that much, but what can we do? Yeah. Yeah, she's got many details elsewhere, namely here. She's fine. How do I do this one? How on earth do I do this one? Like ideally, I would love it that if she was interacting with it. But I'm not sure if it can. Oh, excuse me, that is not what I wanted. Right. Okay. What if I make her carry it on the side? hat break. I wonder if I can make this happen. Welcome back from the hat break. Something. Something pose. Okay, it's time for my lunch now. I've earned it. 5 hours of work. We made a number of props. We made a number of poses already. I do have a feeling I might need to clean up some of those before I actually export them, which can mean more backup files. Which can mean more backups. But that's okay. Now I should watch if I can find someone to raid. Chisu is making art. Do you want to go hang out with Chisu? Snow Hunter's doing 3D. Let's go there. Merge the 3D crowd. Merge them. But yeah, thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with a game, and then on Wednesday with a game, and then Thursday and Friday no stream. Sorry, but next week it's gonna be okay. It'll be. Until then, goodbye.